Hello, hello, hello. Back to it then, building. We've got to do a couple of little tasks first though. Hang on, bear with me, I need to get the chat window open so I can see what people are saying. Right, there we go. Yeah, I've been breeding some gachas, kind of accidentally. I left it on breeding and then I just figured I'd leave them on breeding because I got the higher level gacha out. So, I've got a couple of different resources now. That one grown? That one's grown. Ball up. And what does this one make? It makes wood and black pearls. I've got one that makes black pearls already, but that's the first one I've got that makes wood, so that's nice. And then still working on the bears. I need to go farm some berries. Niveus Frost! Hey, thank you. Niveus, what creature would you like to be? I completely forgot to ask you this last time. I'd like to name a creature after you. I've got gachas and owls and bears and ankies and argy. A Ute. I don't have a Ute yet, but I will tame one for you. That's for sure. I'll get a Ute for you. I'm sure one will pop up while I'm building. Yeah, first task I need to do is get some berries for these babies. So I'm just gonna nip out with which one do I normally use? Mikey. Yeah, we'll nip out with Mikey. Hey, Baha, hello. And then we'll crack on with some building after that. And look out for a Ute, the name after Niveus. I got an owl today. Let me show you the stats on this owl I tamed today. Where's it gone? There. Look at these stats. 47 points in food. Like the highest level one I've tamed so far. It comes out with 47 points in food. Typical. By the way, I realised there's a baby there. It's not a very high level, so I know it's not going to have the stats that I want. So that's why I've not bothered to claim it. Hello, Ito Petito. Right, let's get some berries then. Feed into the gacha baby. Food isn't a bad stat on owl, you get more heals before it started. That's true, yeah. I'd rather something else. I'll keep it and I might end up breeding that stat into another one. Just so that it ends up being a really high level. Is it true that all English countrymen are legally obliged to offer a cup of tea to any tradesmen that come to your home? Pretty much, yeah. Is that not a thing wherever you come from? Yeah, we'd often, like, ask them if they want a cup of tea. Oh, I should have brought the RG. I'm not going to be able to carry this on the owl. Made that mistake last time. Might as well drop that stuff. Right, I'll take all if I can carry it. Not legally, but it's just like, yeah. They pretty much might as well make it legal though. It's like, I think it's kind of expected, isn't it? I think you'd be considered pretty rude if you don't. Get your work done, I'll be over here if you need anything. A little bit heavy. That's a bit too slow to go at that pace, isn't it? Let's drop a few, which one I've got most of those ones. Drop a few of those. How's that? I can manage with that. Hello, healer dog. Right, so we'll just feed this baby gacha. And then just realised I've got some tinto berries in my hotbar from when I was doing an imprint earlier. Oh, I should have got some water. Let's just grab some water. And then we'll get on with the building. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. I think I've got like 2 hours until there'll be some more bears born. So I'll have to come back in 2 hours to check on that. Check the levels. Shouldn't be long before I can manage to merge the stats now because I've got another female that's got 3 of the good stats, so just gotta keep going with that. Right, drop those there. Oh, that Getcha's eating everything. Not supposed to be for you. Right, stick those in there. Right, what have you nicked? And let's take some berries for... I've got this little baby gacha here. Where is it there? Which is following me for some reason. It's almost juvenile actually, is that? There's no point putting food in that then. I might put some food into this gacha. So it can make some crystals. Got loads of pellets there now. They've fixed the pellet thing on that mod now. So they're not stacking anymore, which is good. I need to ball that up. That's yeah, I'll ball that one up. Let's put that food back in there. Put that away, otherwise the other one won't be happy. And that stuff in there. And then we'll put some of these drawing papers in that gacha. Might need to throw it a little bit further than that. You pick up from there. Where did they go? Eh? Where have they gone? Don't tell me all my drawing papers have just vanished. Why did the... Oh, have they gone into the baby? Gone into the baby, haven't they? That's what's happened. Don't you be eating all my drawing paper. You just pick them all up again. How am I supposed to not have you pick them up? I want to move that baby anyway. It's a bit hard work having it there. So let's move that round to the other part. And then that can go in you. There's that one picking it up now. They're hard work, these gachas. I can't really throw it from... Oh, I could ride it and then... Hang on. I'll ride it. First, that way. Oh no. Oh no. Need... you. Come on. Come on. Let me back up. I should really get some grapples. Come on, figure it out. Where's my RG? I can't see the RG. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let me on then. Right, I think that's all sorted now. Yeah, you're eating plenty of pellets. You made anything for us so far? Ooh, we've got a few nice crystals there. Let's see what we've got. Assault rifle. Some boots, journeyman pike. Health throw that back to you. Probably never going to use an assault rifle. Have that. Keep those boots. Oh, and I need to throw you down here. Okay. Time to get building. Hello, Bruno. Mana there. Another mana there. Level 10. Move out. Owl, your head's in the way. $25. We've got a rhino in here. I think I'll just lead that off the edge actually rather than wasting my ammo. Like you're building contraptions on PvP servers and watching people interact with them, thanks. Alright, back to it then. Let's pick all these up because I only put them there temporarily. Just to see what it would look like. And we'll grab some other structures from here. We're gonna need a gate. We're gonna need a couple of foundations. Need some fences. Possibly some pillars, I don't know. Take all of those. I think that's about it. So let's get that on there. Let's get 2 of those there. Then we want gate. Then we want fence. So gate on there. Pick that up. And support on there. Then we want quarter wall on there and foundation like that. And then we repeat. Gamma up a little bit. So you can see what's going on. Thank you, Blake. There, that can go like that. Pick that up. And that can go there. That can go there, and that can go there. And we've just got to repeat that all the way around. Past halfway now, though. I'm interested to see how close it's going to get to this edge. It's going to be quite close, but I think we'll be fine. What's everyone been up to today then? Anything interesting? You having a good day? Having a bad day? Hello, Mason. So for anyone who wasn't around watching yesterday, I'm using this method with the gate to raise the foundations so that I can step them up a little bit each time and eventually make like a spiral ramp. Continuing my journey of repticles shafting me. Sounds fun. Probably gonna have to step this down again before long. Getting quite high off the ground here. See, yeah, I think pretty soon we're gonna have to do that. Try and get one more though on there at that height. Nice shotgun you got, yeah. I've got a... Hey, what's going on here then? Hello there. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What are you up to? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Can you
Hello.
hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello. Hello.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me or not? You're just messing with me.
Hear me?
I can hear you.
That's sweet.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you,
I wasn't sure if it wasn't working or if you're just messing with me.
And up, man, I can't see you for Tuffy. I just see a Lego head. Sake. This happens to everyone I talk to. You have the same issue, right? Like, when I look at you, my camera's higher than it is. And when I pull back, it's not the case. But it's, yeah, I just gotta go look down, I guess. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice Lego head.
Thanks. Does it not look like a bear to you? Hello? Hello? Oh, I can hear you again now. Does it not look like a bear for you?
No. Are you planning to build a Winnie the Pooh house?
A Winnie the Pooh house? What
That
does a
makes sense.
What does a Winnie the Pooh house even look like? Hold on, let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Winnie the Pooh house. No, Winnie the Pooh doesn't live in the snow, does he? It's like a tree, yeah.
Oh, maybe I need to build that base then.
Does this look like a tree?
Because I'm living in a tree. Well, nah, not really. Just what are you building? I'm curious, man. This is interesting.
I'm building
are you going to keep it to your keep your cards close?
No, I'll tell you.
Pull the plug.
So it's like a spiral ramp, you know, like for the car to drive up, sort of like a Hot Wheels type deal thing.
The thumbnail you got on your live.
Yeah.
I saw that. Hot Wheels, winged away. Did your snow owl just fly down? I think it just poos. That's what it was. I thought I saw a snow owl land. But I think it was just your snow owl doing a poo.
Oh. Yes.
That's nice, man. Hot Wheels. I look forward to seeing a Hot Wheels base. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
that's very creative.
It was
I'm stinted on my creativity this season, Cap. I need to think of some cool ideas. You got any suggestions for me?
How about a Winnie the Pooh house? Have you thought of that?
That's what we need. There we go. It's like you pluck that one straight from your core memory brain. That's a great idea. That's what I should build. A Pooh Bear house.
I pretty much did that for one of the seasons. Was it season 2 when I did that? I had like a house in a tree. On Fjorda in the nice green zone. Can't remember what it's called, but I had a house in a tree.
It was a nice base. I remember that one. Oh yeah, I did like that. That was really good. Nice. Yeah, season 2 base. Yeah, that was lovely.
Yeah.
There
you go.
All right. Well, you know, get your garage up, dudes. A couple of days left to go.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
We've got a race on. Our first race.
I'm building my base in a bit of a funny order. I'm like building the ramp before I've got my base.
In the same boat. I haven't got anything. You've actually built more than me, which is surprising. It's usually you're the last one. But yeah, I'm gonna just get a garage down to get a car up pronto and then figure out the base afterwards. So I look forward to seeing what happens with this. JJ, are you streaming?
Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes.
Are you streaming?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Are you streaming?
Yes. No. Yes.
Captain Fat Dog streaming.
Yes.
Chat, go check him out. Link in the description. All the creators are there. So, you know, I'll see you soon, Cap.
I haven't got my parachute on me. Oh, I'm in the water. It's okay. Little rascal. Oh dear. There we go. You can go check out Raz Clark if you haven't already, but I'm pretty sure everyone will know who Raz Clark is already. Oh. Rebel Clef, thank you very much. Rebel Clef, would you like to be one of my creatures? I'll name a creature after you. I've got bears, owls, Ankies, Argies, Gachas, and other things that I can't remember. Gas bags, low level one. Thank you very much for that. That's kind of you. Did I miss anything else in the chat? Does Ras have a tradesman tea? I'll ask him next time. Watching Rascal 2. That would be amazing. Chef's choice. Where did I get to? Yeah, what do you want to be, Rebel? You let me know. Right, snap that to there. Switched over from Ras. Nice one. Stealing his viewers. Okay, no, that's not the right angle. That's a bit wonky, is that? Try that again. Come on. I don't think it's going to give me that angle, actually. I think the ground's too low. But we'll get away with that one there. And then we'll just have to put that there and then place one there and then one next to it. But I've run out of those. I need to go make some more of those. Like chilling, I'll be a gacha. Yeah, I've got a gacha. We'll go... In fact, we'll go name it now. Otherwise, I'll forget. I need to do a bit of crafting structures anyway, so it's a good time to break off from that. Building is looking impressive so far. That circle is perfect, thank you. It was a lot of work to get it going, but it's getting there. Did you see the 50 series announcement, Kat? They say the 5070 is as powerful as a 4090 and it only costs $550. Does it? Really? I knew it had been announced. I've not really looked into it because I'm not like super into PC stuff and that, but I will certainly check that out if that's the case. That's true. There's going to be a lot of Ark Survival Ascended players that are happy. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm naming a gacha, aren't I? So this is my best gacha I've got. This is the high level one that I tamed. So, where's the thing? Options, change name. Rebel. Did I call you Rebel Chef before? I think I misread that. Rebel Clef. Is that what you were saying before? Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I misread that before. Are we moving out the wonky box today? I don't know, it depends how far I get. We'll see. Oh, paint bandits being around. Ooh. I mean, that's a bit sus when Ras has been here in the area and it's green paint. Sus. Only bought the 4070 a year ago and it cost more than that. I was watching it today and yeah, it's $550, but I'd hang on for reviews. Yeah, will do then. How's it going today? It's going well, Kirsty, thank you. And Kirsty the Gacha is doing well. I think he said Clef. I was the one who said Chef's Chess. Alright, I think maybe that's what confused me, I don't know. Okay. Let me make some more... Oh, I'm going to have to get some more thatch. Might want thatch. Grab some thatch quickly. And then we will make some more of those foundations. $16 I can make. I'll just craft those up and then we'll continue. And Rebel Clef, thank you very much for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. I still need to figure out as well how I can connect these together if that pillar isn't working. I might have a mess around with like see if I put a beam on it or a railing or something, maybe that'll help connect it. I don't know. I'll have to have a play around with that. Ivan, hello. One more to go. Put those back in there. Let's head back over here. And we need to keep an eye out for a Uti for Nivius. Don't see any about at the moment, but they're all, I always hear them down there, so one will probably pop up. Right, where did I get to? Oh yeah, I ran out of foundations here, didn't I? So that can go on there and pick that up. And which one is this? That's a different angle in it. So I'm on that one again now, yeah. So that on there. Right, yeah, back into it now. Snap a gate to that. Like that. That like that. That like that. And I wonder if that's gone at the right height. Yeah, it has. That's the right height. I'm expecting to need to drop this down to the next level pretty soon when the fences won't place anymore, when they'll be too high off the ground. How's your day going? It is going okay, I suppose, yeah? Can't complain. And another one on there. Like that. Don't pick that up, pick that one up. Fence on here. Is it not gonna go that? You're right, I think I've reached the point where the ground is too far down for the fence support. Which means I'm gonna have to redo that one. If I place I think it's going to be awkward because that ground's higher there. Right, this is going to be a little bit of a faffy part here then. A little bit messy, this. I might have to... how can I do this? Minimum height enforcement next season so you can all stop crouching to talk. They should just do that in the game. I don't know why they added an extra slider. It's just like really caused so many problems. How am I going to do this? That's going to be too high, so I need it lower down, but then that ground's higher there. I might just have to go further out with the fence. Can I get one of them on there? No, I can't. Unless I could do it from, hang on. I could do it from here again. And then we'll do this again. But this time we'll do it from the inside instead of the outside of the gate. So we'll go like that. Pick that up. And then, because this won't place on here because the ground's too far down for the fence support to place there. But I should be able to get one on here. Like that. And then I can get that on there, pick that up. And then I can place that on there, that on there, and that on there. That solves that. Jay, welcome to Tech tier of membership, the highest one. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you. I will name a creature after you. Which creature would you like to be named Jay? I have snow owls, gachas. I have bears. I have seen your video last night. You're a wicked builder. Thank you. I was getting a bit confused last night, but we've made some good progress with it now. Snow owl for sure. Right, I've got a snow owl right here. Can be named after you. There we go. No, maybe not. It doesn't like J. Is there a longer version of J or something? Or J. Oh, there we go. That'll do. There we go. J with a dot. That works. Call it Jowl. Alright, back to the building then. So I'm on this one still. Can I get that there? I don't think I'm going to be able to get a foundation there though. I can get one there. I might have to do the same thing again. So go from there and then go from the inside of the gate. And hopefully I should be able to get another foundation on there, I think. Eventually it'll get too high for the foundations as well. I think we'll get away with one more at least, and then I should be able to drop it down a level then. And continue as normal. It's just the ground's a little bit weird on this part at the moment. So that on there. That on there. Pick that up. Wall on there. And then we'll just bring this over here. Like that. Pick those up. And hopefully now I can get a foundation on that lower level. Have a look. I place a foundation here. Does it not like to? I don't think it likes to place the regular foundations snapped to the... like on the lower snap point, snapped from those. Gotta do the quarter ones and then do a regular foundation from that. Hate that you can't snap fence posts on top of each other. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that you can't do them in the air, because that would allow us to do a lot more flexibility for this kind of building. We're kind of limited to doing this stuff all on the ground. But it is what it is. Shouldn't complain. I didn't think any of this was going to be possible in ASA, so I'm just glad we can do what we can do like this. Right, that there. And then now we're on to this lower level. So that on there, and then I like to do a little test here by going like that with the quarter wall, and let me get some ceilings. Hang on. Even just for building slopes where you could stack... Yeah, you could stack them on ASE, yeah. You can still, like, go up and down the hill with them, but, you can't stack them. They did get abused quite a lot in PvP, though. Like, it was a quick way to block things off. Yeah, there we go. So that's stepping correctly there, you can see. Just like to check that with these ones where I'm stepping down, just to make sure that they're right. And that there, then that there. Pick that up, and another one of those. PvP is where PvE can't have nice. It's funny, like the PvP players are always complaining that the game's only made for PvE, and then the PvE people say that, that PvP ruins it for them. That's that one done. Pick that up. And we're on to the next one. How far have we got now? Ooh, we're getting on for 2/3, I'd say. Not far off 2/3. And we're also getting close to that edge. It'll be okay. It might go off that little bit of a drop there, but it's still on top of the cliff. We'll see. Let's continue. So another gate on here. Pick that up. And hang on. Let me get it there. That on there, and that on there. It should be pretty easy now, this part going around here, I think. It'll be kind of straightforward for a little while until I get to this little lip, maybe. I think it might get a little bit complicated when it gets to that, I don't know. Most of the time Wildcard only favours and tunes the game to PvP though, and listens to the PvPers when they complain about anything PvP and fun that's added. I think it's Kind of. I think it's only because the issues are worse for PvP. Like if there's an issue in PvP, like some exploit or something, then it can be like super game breaking for them. Whereas in PvE, you can kind of deal with the things a little. They're not like as game breaking kind of thing. I think it probably gets prioritized a little bit in that way. But I don't think they're very in tune with the PvP community. Like, there's not really any PvPers playing, or there's very few PvPers playing on Ark Survival Ascended because they've just done such a bad job with the PvP on this. Like, everyone's gone back to ASE to play PvP. Do you think you'll make the whole rotation tonight, or will it take too long? Yeah, I'll get around here pretty soonish, I'd say. I'd say, I mean, I'd guess like I'll be round there in like within the next hour, and then we'll start building up from this, making it into some kind of spiral shape. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Making your wyvern trap right now with my buddy. We need some milk. Seeing you are live, so I thought I'd stop by and say hi. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I hope it goes well for you. Common issue for games that try to cover a wide range of playstyles, yeah. Arc attracts PvP as survival players, dino enthusiast builders, and as a result doesn't fully satisfy all of them. Yeah, I feel like they didn't do a bad job with ASE for the most part, but I think recently with ASA it's been a little bit of a kind of cash grab situation where they've not been focusing on actually satisfying players. But I think equally, like that's what makes Ark so great. It's that it is whatever you want to make of it. Like there's so much you can do, and like look at this server we're on now. Like all these different creators who have different play styles. You've got like your sweaty PvP players even that are on here. And then you've got like builders and you've got tamers and all sorts of different people that are coming together. Like that's the beauty of the game, really. I mean, it has its problems, but it's also the great thing about it. It's a bit boring, this building this round here. So repetitive. I like it when things go wrong, and then I have to figure something out. Don't like it when it's all going right like this. Sometimes these gate meshes go all weird like that. Don't know why. Oh. Time to tame that Uti for some excitement. We'll go a little bit further, and then we'll do that. I'm not at the point where I'm desperate for it yet. Can manage a little bit longer. How will you go up in this ramp? You'll just drive around. Yeah, it'll make more sense later on. But I'll make this like a wider path, and then you'll just drive all the way around it to get up to the top. I don't know how often I'll actually use it. It's more for looks than anything. Oh, Jay, thank you very much for gifting some memberships. Congrats, guys. It's an underground car park, but upwards. Yes, it is. That's another fence to pick up. And another one of those. Oh, I can hear you, Uti. I can see a Uti, in fact. Where's that? And then let's have a look. 15. What are you? 40. Nah, we can't be getting those pathetic levels for Nivius. Nivius is an absolute legend who comes in nearly every stream gifting memberships. Got to do better than that. Could this double as my base? It will double as my base. That is the plan. Another one of those. And another gate. Might get interest in this now. It drops off the edge of here. Might have to deal with that. We're getting close to it. We're getting quite high off the ground here, actually, again. Is it getting to daytime? I think it is, isn't it? Let's turn the gamma back to normal. What am I doing here? Foundation. Foundation. Gate. And I'm thirsty. Got water, so that's okay. Right, can we get a fence on here? think it's only giving me those 2 snaps. That one will work though. It's getting pretty high off the ground here because it's sloping right down there, so doesn't want to place on the other snap point. Not a problem. I'm gonna go like that. I love Arc. It's the small things that really bug me though. It's terribly optimized. I'd sooner have them give no content and work on the bugs that kind of break the game for most users, PvE and PvP. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully, they've said that next year, or this year it is now, we're in 2025 now, this year they'll be focusing a little bit more on that sort of stuff. They've said. Whether it happens, I don't know, but hopefully they're going to be doing some bit of TLC on the game instead of pushing out the content all the time. I think there was a lot of like legal things and deals and stuff that they'd had to deal with last year that meant they had to like rush a load of content out. A lot of money situations. Hopefully that's snapping to the right snap point there. No, it's not, is it? What I'm going to do is snap... Oops. Snap that there. Pick that up. Pick the fence up and then replace that and... No, I can't replace it. So I've reached the limit now of where it needs to drop down to the next height. So what I'll do is pick that up, and doesn't want to go there either. Right, in that case we're going to have to do this like we did it before. We're going to have to go like that. Place that gate back where it just was. Like that. And then we're going to place the fence from this side instead. Like that. Go like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. And I can pick that up. Right, is that a height where I can... No, I'm not going to be able to get a foundation at that height still, I don't think. No, it won't let me put one there, which is where I need it, so I'm going to have to do the same thing again. I'm almost out of these foundations again though, I'm going to have to make some more of those. How are we doing here? Oh, we're like pretty much 3/4 now. When I've done this, it's gonna like confuse people because like you don't really notice that the foundations are stepping up, and so it looks like some kind of illusion where it keeps dropping down infinitely, going around the circle. Missing out on the best brownies out. Save me some, Harry. Save me some. Don't be a greedy pig. What do I need here? More wood and probably more stone as well. Let me drop this stuff because it's going to be a bit heavy. Not allowed any? That's not fair. Why? swimming off ark. But the people need to see how to do this building. They'd be very upset if I didn't. Brownies make you fat anyway. I'm already fat enough. Alright, that'll do. I think that'll be enough. Get some more of those crafted up. 26. Am I going to need as many as that? I probably will. Might as well just get them crafted up now while I've got the resources for it. And then I'll probably go look for a UT. How's NTN? NTN. NTN. It's NTN. Can't think what NTN is. Crafting foundations is boring. Oh, Neddy the Noodle. I don't know, I've not talked to him since last time I told you I'd talk to him. I've seen Rasclark though. Rasclark's been over here just about half an hour ago. He blew me off with his gas bags, that is. Should run a poll to keep the chat up. What should we poll? Alright, almost crafted. One more. Put those away, and then we can continue. Go find him. And do what to him? We need a plan if we were going to go find him. Does this work out to about 3 walls high on a full circle? It does, yeah. Pretty much exactly 3 walls. Well, I can't remember what it was exactly. I could work it out again for you though. So it's going up by 10 units each time, so 10 units times 48 sides times 2 per side, 960. So yeah, it's just over 3 walls high. 3 walls high would be 900 units, and I'm going up 960 with 1 rotation. Ask him to sing Angels by Robbie Williams. I don't even know where he is at the moment. You have to go stream snipe him. Don't know what he's doing. I think he was looking for stuff to tame. Last I saw him. Don't know if he's still doing that. He might still be in the snow. If you see him, he won't answer when he's streaming. foundation there, foundation there. Yeah, he's streaming at the moment. I don't know if he's still in the snow. He was looking for owls to tame. I don't know if he's still here. Oh, I need to do this from the top end because that's too far down there. So place that like that. Pick that up, pick that up. Is that the middle ring? The sanctuary. The center. In the sanctuary, is it? Problem is, last time I tried looking for him, I was just going round in circles for ages. I'm worried that's going to happen again because he kept moving. Can I get a foundation on here yet? Not quite. Almost. Next one. Go one more at that height. And we should be able to drop it down then. Like that. Game audio's getting choppy again, is it? I don't know why that is. Sounds fine for me, so I don't know what's happening there. Don't know. It all looks to be functioning to me, so I'm not sure. See if it fixes itself. Foundation, foundation, and quarter foundation. Is that the right height? Yeah. And then I should hopefully be able to get one on that lower snap point now. Let's see. So I'm gonna have to go like that, and then... Oh no, the ground's going up again now. Making it hard work for me. Let's see if I can just do the same thing again then in that case. Place that there. Oh, can I do that there in fact? And that there. Pick those up. Video was even choppy for a second. Must have just been PC struggling or something, I don't know. Is it okay now? No? It's still dodgy. It's not that bad, it's fixed. Try turning clouds off and stuff, see if that helps performance a little bit. Place that on there. Just had to sub so I can tell you thank you for the griffin trap. Oh, awesome. I'm glad it worked for you. And thanks for subbing. Thanks for letting me know. Put that on there. Same problem when you started the first stream, like a pulsing robot. Choppiness. This audio sounds smooth again. Yeah, it's strange, I don't know. Not sure what's causing that. Can I get no, I can't get a foundation on there, but one on there should be okay. I think. Let me put it there first to make sure I'm snapping to the right thing. I don't want to be snapping to that height. Make sure I'm on that one. $1,000 says it's caused by Windows. If not Arc. Glitching the game with my awesome building. ASE feels so far removed that I forgot you had a griffin trap. Yeah, it'll be back soon though when they bring Ragnarok out. The sound waves aren't behaving. Yeah, so we're right on the edge of this part here now. So, don't know what's going to happen here. Let's see how it goes. So, foundation there. Can I get a foundation there? No. No. Perhaps I will... Hang on, have I... Oh, I'm still on this one actually, aren't I? So, wait a minute. Can I get one there? Oh yeah, I can get one there. Right, that's the one I want. Like that. And pick that up. And then I should be able to get a fence on here. Which will give me that slightly higher foundation there. Plus side is you don't have to deal with meteors or storms in the bubbles exactly, yeah. The chillest ever seen. Nice biome. It is chill at the moment. That doesn't want to go on there though. It's the ground's going up here. Very strange terrain here. This one I can pick up. So I think what I'll do is I'll extend this fence out one more from here and then I'll do it from this position instead. And then I'll probably have to go from there on this side. If that's gonna... am I gonna be able to place... Yeah, I should be able to place a foundation from that. That should be okay. So let's pick that up and that up. Learned net projectile, but it won't let me use it on Ragnarok map. Why is that? So that's there, that's in place. And then we'll pick those up. And I presume I can't get a foundation on there where I want it. I don't think I can. No, unless that's going to place on there. It might just place on the edge, I'm not sure. Might get away with it. I don't think I think that's going on. Let me just check by picking this up. Yeah, it's gone on the ground as that. So that doesn't work. Let me see, can I do maybe like that and then that? Is that gonna be in the right place? That might work. Let me just check. Yeah, so that was placing on there, so that should work. It will work from that height to this one. And can I get a fence on here? Not at the right angle. Unless I can get one... No, I don't think it's going to let me. I'm going to have to move those foundations to do that. Is that snapping to the gate on that snap point? Is this on a wyvern? Shark Industries, don't know who that is. Right, I'm gonna have to go from here then if that works. It looks like it's working out the same height as that other fence. I'll put that there and then pick that one up because I want to make sure I'm not snapping to that fence. I want to make sure I'm snapping to the gate. Like that. Now, can I place anything from there? Probably not. Might have to rethink this part. Unless I could... What I could do is go across with ceilings. I'm going to need some foundation support for that. I can just put a pillar in there. And then I can go across with ceilings. And then down with a wall like that. And pick that up. And then go like this. That doesn't want to go we're going to have to step that down to there. Assuming that's the right height. Looks to be. Yeah, this part's getting pretty messy. Put that back there. Or am I done with that one actually? Yeah, I'm done with that one. Onto this one now. So we'll put that on there. Can I get a foundation there? No. Can I get that there? Yes. Can I get... Ooh, this is really tricky here. I might have to do... I should be able to do this at a higher height though, I think. If I go like that and snap to that height, I should be able to work from that and then drop it down from there, in theory. Let's try that out. Like that. And then I get a fence on there, yep. Pick that up. And then we'll go foundation from that. And a lower foundation there. And then will that give me a snap point from that? Yeah. So it's that one there. And we'll get a new foundation from that. Yeah, it is awkward terrain. I shouldn't have built it onto this part really. Would I have had enough room to push it? Yeah, I could have pushed it over that way a little bit more, couldn't I? But never mind. Good fun doing this. Makes it interesting. So that like that. Pick those up. Yeah, as long as it fits on the ledge, that is the main thing. That like that, and then can I get a fence apart from that, or is that too high? Looks like it might be too high. Right, can I get a lower foundation then, in that case? I can't get one of those. Can I get a triangle or something? No. What about... Right, what if I go out that way And then we do it like from that one instead. So let me get that there. Can I get a foundation on there? Don't think so. Or I could. Let me see if the gate will go on to there for a start. The gate goes on to... I don't know what height it's going to go to. It's kind of... Yeah, it will go on there. It's kind of random when it's right on the edge of the foundation. Half the time it'll drop off the edge and half the time it'll sit on there. So, yeah, it's 50-50. So that's on there. Now I should be able to get that fence snap point, which is that one. And I can pick that up. And then get a new foundation height from that. And then drop that down to there. Pick those up. Is that one? Yes, I can pick that up. And like that. And that's possibly going to be too high again. Let me see if... I don't think I can get a foundation at that height again, but let me just double check. Oh no, I can. Right, that's okay then. We might be okay now from this part onwards. Might be a lot easier. So, get that on top of that foundation there. Can I sneak a fence support on there? I can. Nice. Just on the edge of that bit there. And then wall on there. I can pick that up and see what I'm doing. Probably have to go like that and then like that. And we'll go like that and like that. Pick that one up and the same again. Yeah, I think this bit's going to be a little bit easier now. So that on there, that up, that on there, that on there, and on there. Use that height actually. I can go like that and then like that. Pick that up. I get that on there, yes, cool. Pick that up. And same thing again. That there and that there. I can use that. So I'll pick that up, pick that up. Place that there. Not far off now. Almost done all the way around. And snap that to there. And then on to the next one. Like that. Should be coming back up to this higher level in a sec. Can't wait to see this finished and see your truck get meshed into it on the first drive up. More than likely, yeah. Even if it doesn't work for the car though, I can use it for my bears. I'll like race my bears around it. I'll probably use it for those more than the cars, to be honest. There and that there. Keep placing an extra one there that I don't need. Oh, hang on. Oh, I just needed to do that on the other side really, but it doesn't matter. Just go like this. Oh, we're back up to the top level now. So that should align with that, so that if we put these on here, that doesn't seem right. That's why you check things. I think that's snapped to the wrong, that's gone and snapped to that, I think. That's why you should always check. We don't want to be continuing at that height if it's wrong. It's that on there. Let's snap that to that side this time. And pick that up. Place that down. And make sure I'm snapping to this. So that should be the right height. Now if we check this again, that looks like it's the right height this time. So yeah, you can see we've got the step up going on there. How are we looking? Looking good. Now, should be able to just continue nicely round there. That one, I've done with that one. What have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. So, now we can go foundation, foundation like that again, nice and simple. Stretch, yeah. Almost there. Then once I've got round here, I think I'll have a little break, go tame a Uti, to name Niveus. And then we'll come back and do some more building. Wrong angle. Oh, no, wait, that's wrong. That there, and then that there, that's better. There we go. It on here. Is it not wanting to go? Right, hang on. I might need to place that there for a moment. Pick that up. So I need to make sure I'm getting the right snap point here. Oh, that doesn't help actually, does it? Because that's still on that corner. Right there. Let me see. I'm going to have to use that one, I think. I don't know why it's not going this way, but okay, can do it that way. Must be just too... Yeah, it does dip down a little bit there, just too far off the ground. Might have to drop this down a level again there then, in that case. Put this back into place, like that. Pick those up. That one I can pick up. And then we're on to this again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this with the ground height, but I'm going to give it a go. Each rotation is 45 steps, then 3 flat to connect to the floor, so you can do it easier repeats. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I'm going to do. I've not decided for sure yet, but that's more than likely what I'll do. I suppose if I was doing that, the last 3 would be the same height, wouldn't they? So maybe I'll leave the last 3 for now. Yeah, I might leave the last 3 for now, or at least leave the last 2, is it? Would I leave the last 2 or leave the last 3? It's 45, and then... I think those last 3 would be the same height as the one before it, wouldn't they? So 45 of them stepping up, and then the last 3 would be the same height, so it's technically like 4 of them flat, isn't it? Is that right? I think this is going to go on here. There's no snap point for that because the ground height. I can probably do it from this side just for this one. Well, that's... No, I don't think it likes that either. Right, I think I'll just drop that down in height in that case. Can I get that there? Yeah. So I'll just go like that and then go like on it one place there. Ground must be slightly lower there. Can I get triangle or something? No. Must be a little bit of a hump in the ground there. A drink. Could possibly do it with the ceiling. No, it won't place that either. Right, in that case, let's go back one fence. And we'll do it from there instead. That's another way to do it. 45 to 48, I think, yeah, right. So you can do simple 3 pillars up to next floor. Yes. Yeah, that's right, innit, yeah. Yes, it will be exactly 3 high then, won't it? Yeah, forgot about that. How was it going, Cap? You was just halfway last I saw. We're almost all the way around now. So I'll go fence from here. Like that. And then we'll go like that. Can I get foundation there? No, I can't. Still can't get foundation there. With one being there. Right, what if we go up and then back down? Can I get one there? No. We go up and then what about there? No. What about if we go like that? Pick those up. And then a foundation there. And then we'll go from that. Like that, and then fence. There we go. Like so. Can I get a foundation there and there? Yes, nice and easy. That's good. So now we're on to the last 4. Probably do these all at the same height. And then that should line up with the same height as that, I imagine. I've done it right. Suppose we could... That's what the people want. They want 2 levels at least. So I suppose we better give them that. So let's commit to it. Let's get this done now. Let's do this at the same height. So I can have another one there then, can't I? And then... Hello, Songbird. How did your stream go? And we're going... a gate from this one. So now we're on that same foundation again, which should result in the same height, but angled to that. How goes the building? We're getting there. Show you. Look. Making good progress. So that on there. So that's the same height as that. So then we'll do another one of those next to that. In fact, should we just test out? See if this is the same height. No, that's a bit lower. So why is that? I thought that'd work out the same height. Let's just double check all these are actually stepping up. Shouldn't that work out the same height, or do I need to go up another one from those ones I've done? Great, we had so much fun. Face hurts from laughing so much. Butch and Aaron really, yeah, they were hilarious together. Really competitive. Nice. Yeah, these are all stepping up. So I can only think that I need to go up an extra one. That all looks to be correct. Gotta be just that I need to go up an extra one there, isn't it? So let's pick those up and let's redo this from here. So that on there, that on there. Come on. Come on. Get off. Level layer. 80. So I need to get that fence back from over there then, don't I? Or I could just get it from... No, no, yeah, I'll do it from here. Yeah, I'll do it from here. Wait a sec, I might just need to move that foundation. Go like that, and like that. And then I'll put that foundation back there. Right, let's try this again. See if we can get it to the correct height. It should be slightly lower actually, shouldn't it? But not as low as it was. It's like really low was that. That on there. That on there. And a foundation from there. So 45. Let me just figure this out. So each step is going up by 10 units, and there's 96 steps. So that's 960. But we only want to go up. Let me think. We want this flat part to be... Do we want it 900 or do we want it to be 890? Probably 890 will make it. So if we were to make it 890 up, no, sack the calculations. Let's just see what works, see what feels right. Let's check the height of this. So that's still... Oh no, that's about the right height, isn't it? Yeah, that's around the right height now. That's got to be 10. That looks like the same size step, doesn't it? Yeah. So if we go from that height now... Okay, that's all it was. I just needed to do one more step at that height. So that was the last step up there. Pick those up. Won't pick that foundation up because I'm going to need that height. Right, I'm done with that, but I'll leave it there just in case. And then, right, let's continue from this one now then. Infinity stairs, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like when you first glance at it, it's like it looks a bit impossible, doesn't it? But it doesn't really, because it steps down and up there, which kind of messes with the illusion, but yeah, kind of. Something would go wrong and they would not line up when I complete the circle. Yeah, that's how it normally goes. We've all been there. Snap the fence from there, and On there. So that on there, that on there. And then same thing for the next one. Pick that up and put that there. So now we're on to this one. Go like this. And foundation there, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. And will the gate go on the corner of that foundation? Yeah. So that like that. Fence from there. Oh no, hang on. I've just realised something. I don't want my flat part here, do I? I might have messed up here, big time. I don't want my flat part here. I didn't think this through. Because the start of the ramp is going to be probably like here. So you would go around here. And then that'd be where the flat part is on the next level. Which means this is all wrong. That's basically opposite where I want it. So I wonder if I could do some kind of halfway around flat part instead. Would that work? Would it work to have a halfway around flat part? I don't know. Might end up a bit weird, that. Doesn't seem high enough to be having the first level. And it'd be a lot of work to fix this, I think. What would be involved in fixing it? I'd need to go by, what, is it 60? Need to go up by 60 units. Which, it'd be a lot of work to fix that, I think. It's so annoying. Never gave it a thought. What do we do about that then? Started it in the wrong place. Buy a bag of dog treats on me. Thank you, Tranquility. If you guys have not seen Tranquility's channel, go check it out. Especially if you're a mobile player. Yeah, thanks for that, Tranquility. Very kind of you. Yeah, we're just having a bit of a struggle here at the moment. We go tame a Ute. Come back to this problem. I've never trapped a Ute before. Should we try and trap a Ute? Not on ASA anyway. And let me get another. I suppose we could do the freeze thing with the owl. I bet that might work. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Freeze and then I'm quick with it. Let's go see if we can find one. How am I going to fix that then? That's a big problem, is that. Grab this paste while it's here. Oh, who's been nicking the paste? That's dirty, that is. This one's not got any paste, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, that is dirt. Right, we're going to have to put a message about this. That is disgusting. Ban time, I agree, yeah. Let's get them banned. Right with Ras Clark. Right, Ute then. Let's find a Ute. That should be an HOA. Right. Right, Utes, where are you? Normally everywhere. There's none about at the moment. For some reason. He was the last one I saw in the area, yeah. He's the prime suspect. Meteor shower again. Gamma up a little bit for you guys. Not a single Ute going on. Normally everywhere. Utes, where are you? Where are you? one somewhere. Nice 150. Come on. Do they not spawn down this bottom half or something? Do they only spawn upon this top part? It does tend to be a bit more dangerous up here, I'd say. Like more Rexes and stuff from what I've seen. Possibly manners are more common as well, I think, up this way. This isn't going too well so far. Can't even find one. Why is it so quiet? Like dead around here. Oh, there's one. Level 20. Brilliant. Nice reg. Right, come on, give us another one. Better level. Oh, what's this? Who is this? MVP. The tribe. How we're going? Looking nice. Fancy. We got Rexes. No Ute. Oh, here are you. Wait, what level was that? 145? Right, I might have to get that owl instead. Where's that Ute? That's there. 40. Right, owl time. Do I have structures for a trap? Got no door. Have a. Do I have a ceiling? No, I don't have a ceiling. Make a door quickly then. Any stone? Any stone? No. Is that not a rock? How is that not a rock? That looks like a rock. Not a rock. You only find 150 Utes when a pack of wolves attack the Anki are taming. Very true. Where's the owl gone? Just vanished. Where'd it go? How can it just disappear like that? The heck? Where's it gone? More Utis. 25.95. That's not bad. Where's the owl? It wouldn't have died that quick, would it? I wouldn't have thought it'd die that quick anyway. $55 bear there. I wouldn't have thought that I'd kill it that quick. I didn't hear it fighting me anything nearby. The heck? How can an owl just disappear like that? So strange. It's like right there. That's not possible. Owls don't just disappear. What? I literally, like, spent a couple of seconds putting a trap up and it was gone. Is that it there? That's an 80. Do you have automatic dynamites set up? I do, but I think they're only like once a day. And I don't think it'll be that because that UT was there before. And that's still there. It can't be that. And some other, yeah, there's some other things were there before. Okay. Find a 145 and it just disappears on me. Could have wandered off the map limits and died. Wouldn't have thought it'd fly all the way up there. That's so bizarre. Had a UT tarp running outside. It had no reason to run though, that's the thing. Like, if it got hit by something, it'd be fighting. Like a 145 is not going to die straight away unless it's fighting a lot of stuff, and there wasn't, like, much nearby. I don't see how it could have died that quickly. But it's not here, is it? So I might as well pick this trap up. It's so annoying. Did it get fear rod and fly further? No, the UT wasn't that close. I can't see it getting affected by that. Don't know what that's all about. Just have a look around the area, a bit further away. Maybe it's stuck in a tree around the area. I can't see it. $25, $70. I don't understand that. The only possibility is it got killed really quickly by something. But you would have thought I would have heard that. I think it's gone. None of there. $45. 2 owls there. New ones, I think. No, I don't know. Have to leave it. Disappointing. But what can you do? So there's that level 95 UT. It was it 95? Could get that. Should I have a look for a higher level one? Lost the owl before I turned it this time, yeah. Don't even get to tame them now before they disappear. Are you 85? Are you male or female? Male. The other one was male as well. Someone's mana, is that? What are we thinking? Should we tame the 95 or should I keep looking? It's the 25. What was that one? So one oh there. 20. What's that one? 50. Zoot is in the desert too. Oh yeah. Keep looking. Right. Few owls around here. 10. 115. 15. 75. Nah. Should we have a look in the desert then? Is anyone armed up to be in the beaver bandit? I don't think so. I think they were... Don't know what they were going on about. I stopped reading it. Oh, is that a giga? 15. Not worth it. Let's have a look in the desert then, see if there's any UTs there. Going into lurk mode to get some work done. Okay, no problem. I believe that owl disappeared. That's annoyed me, as that. I was already annoyed because of the building situation. That's double annoyed me. What am I going to do about the building situation? Need to get some background checks in place, prevent this kind of criminal behaviour. Yeah. Got any UTs here then? Probably a bit easier to spot in the desert because it's flatter.
So that's when you...
Oh, that's when you... Not seeing any UTs. Must be a bit rarer. Need to have a good look around this racetrack. Figure out my way around. East and south side most common. Right, I'm on the wrong side here then, but I'm working my way around to the south, so keep going. A lot rarer if half the desert spawns are blocked. Yeah, stuff still seems to be spawning a fair bit though. Don't think it's affecting it too much. Well, it is, but not a lot. Not like completely blocking stuff out. We've got a big ramp here. It's a big racetrack, this. Look at all these foundations. I won't bother picking up them anymore, actually. I've got quite a few. Where are we now? Getting on for south now. Seems the spawns do see... Oh, there's one there. 10. And now they're killing them round here. We'll just have a quick fly around the desert, and then if there's none here, I'll go back to snow. Suppose I should have killed those other ones, lower level ones. Oh well. It's just a can. Oh, there's a UT there. 35. No, I think the spawns are quite blocked around here, aren't they? Is that just Carnos? Is there another UT around here? It's just Carnos on their own. Some capture there for... Has someone actually built here amongst the racetrack? That's a different tribe to that, isn't it? Yeah. Someone's actually building here. The Boom Forge. Wonder if anyone else has built in here. I was going to build it here originally, but I decided not to because of all the gates. I think they actually only go around the outside though by the looks of things, don't they? So all this space you could build in. Suppose I could have built down here. Too late now. Or Boomsmith. Oh yeah, Steam Boomsmith. Someone else built here. Lone Star Tribe. No, it doesn't seem like the best place to find UTs with all these structures here. That's the big Monarchy logo there. Cool, innit? Now let's head back. At least I had a bit of a look at the track. These. Are they going to throw things at us? Suppose I better avoid them. Right, where am I here? Right, okay. Let's head out from here then in that case. Head back to the snow.
It, man.
Oh. The only way I can think to fix that build is just go around them all, changing the heights. It's going to be a bit of hassle, but I can't think what else to do. I don't think there's any other way I can sort that. It's annoying, but the only way is if I have like a halfway platform. Just doesn't seem... Just seems weird that you would have to have... Or maybe it would work. You'd have to have a platform at half way up, and then the next one it'd be like 1.5. Maybe it would work. What's your progress? Shall I show you? I'm not too far away from it. I'll show you. I'm just having a little break at the moment, looking for a UT to tame, but I'm going to be going back to building it in a short while. Let me just see what level that hour was. Empty. Ooh, what's this one? Let's see. So this is what I've got so far, but I've kind of messed up with it because I was planning on having a flat part. But I've realised I've done it in the wrong place. The flat part should have been over the opposite side. So that you can like do one full rotation and then have a flat part here to go on to one level, and then it continues round again to another level. But I've messed it up and I've got it over that side, so the only thing I can think to do is we go halfway up, which would be like this kind of height, and you have a platform there, and then you continue going up, and then your next one would be like up this height. I think that might be what I'll do. It might be okay. It might make it more interesting. I think that might actually work. I think that's what I'll do. So the exact opposite would be here. Is that a good place to start the ramp? Should be. That should be an okay place to start it. That's probably what I'll do. Alright. Let's see if there's any UTs then. Just start again. Yeah, that'd be good fun. I was considering changing all those heights, but I don't think it's that much of a problem now. I'm thinking about it. 110 owl. No point getting that really. I thought that was the 140 for a second. What's this one here? That's the 85. The best UT I've seen then is 95. Should I just get that? Then we can get back to building. I can always get another. Yeah, 15, 10. Don't want to spend all day getting the UTs to respawn and stuff. What am I taming a UT for? Because I asked Nevius Frost what creature he'd like to be, and he said a UT, which I don't have, but Nevius Frost comes in like nearly every stream gifting members, so I said I would tame one. Wouldn't they be good? They'd be good for the bio grinder though, wouldn't they? Don't you get like the good kibble or something? You get them breeding and all that. Oh, was it you who was telling me that? Might have been you who told me. So, yeah, do that. It doesn't even matter the level for if it's for that purpose, does it? I'll do my best for Niveus though. What have we got here? Is it that? Yeah, that's the 95. I think higher levels might give more, but you can just keep grinding them and get more too. Right? Okay, we won't worry too much then. I'll get this 95 then, and maybe I'll get another one as well to go with it, a female, and find a half decent one. Right, let me see if I can do a sneaky freeze, and we do a bit of this kind of setup. Does that work? I think it does. Oh no, we got out. It's just stood there. Oh dear. Tamed a griffin thanks to your trap. Oh, nice. Well done. Higher level grinded gives more kibble. Right, so it's just more kibble. Yeah. Okay, so that trap didn't work. What should we try? I've not tried trapping these in ASA, so I don't know what the rules are. I could try. How many of these have we got? We could try railings. Could do with picking those structures up. Railings might work. I want to pick those structures up, but it's right there. Ooh, bit uneasy. Distracted for the moment. Ouch. Ouch. Let's try that again. And a pull over, yeah. We get this like here or something. I don't know what I'm doing there. But if we go, come on, give me the thing. Can't see what I'm doing. Let's just keep placing things. The most scuffed trap I've ever made is that. Is it stuck? I just keep building traps with whatever I've got with me. Needs to be holding it. Is that a male or a female down there? I'm worried it's going to get out that. Oh, it's a dead one. Never mind then. How many trunks is this going to take before I start? Have a look. 95. So it'd be 44 headshots with a primitive crossbow. I've got a bow, but it's like 197%, so probably like 30 something arrows. I should have enough, as long as I don't miss too many. Oh, 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 oh no! It didn't work. I was worried it would climb up there. I should have got some on that side. Just let this thing go down. Even more UTs spawned in. 15.5, they're useless. Useless UTs. Just kill them because I don't really want them interfering. Mana aggroed on me now, I think it is. I might get rid of that as well. Levels this Rex. Gee, I might kill that if it gets in the way. I'm gonna have to kill that mana. Is it leaving me alone now? It's gonna get me in it. Is it? Maybe. Maybe not. So much stuff around here. 130 Rex. Wow. Alright, UT. Stupid mana. I'll kill this Rex. Right, come here, mana. Missed. Come on. Stupid manners. I'm gonna have to move. Almost dead, is that? Come on. Need to move. Wasn't quick enough there. Ah, so quick. You don't get a moment. This one now. Come on. It's like I can see the blood splatter, but it's not registering. Stay there, stay there. Ah. Maybe not. If you stay there, I don't mind. You can stay alive if you stay there. Hello, Daryl. Put your back against the wall. Is that the way to do it? Alright, the UT is right next to that Rex. Because the UT is easier to lead away and it's faster. Right, they're separated now. See, oh, messed up with my freeze then. Oh, messed up with it again. Get some stamina. How's it going? Been better. Trying to tame the Uti for Niveus. You been eating all the brownies? Why is this Rex following it round? Come on, come this way. There, I can't see what I'm doing here. Can't see where I'm placing it. No, it's not really working. I can't see where I'm putting that. Need to get rid of this Rex. That it's a person, is Niveus. Niveus Frost comes in gifting memberships like nearly every stream. Had quite a few. It's not good. Get rid of this Rex. So annoying. Why is it following the Uti? I don't understand. Is that a thing? Are they both chasing the same thing? Is that what's going on? Both chasing that little hyena or whatever it is. Right, can you two, like, stop hanging around together now? You're going the wrong way. They are friends, aren't they? You're gonna look like Fat Dog in real life. Ah, is that Mana's back? Great. Let's just see if I can, like, hit it when it comes down with the owl. Yeah, I'll just keep doing that. It should die. It's pretty low health. There we go. Why is it chasing things all the time? Alright, can we manage to, like, pull away a Rex? Is that gonna work? Possibly. Ah, is it? Don't nudge it right now. It got out. Sometimes railings will hold things in, but I think it was a bit too squashy for it. What else can we try? I've not experimented at all with Utis on ASA, so I don't know what kind of setup we need for this. Has anyone got any ideas? Should have brought some more structures, really. What could we do? What can we do? The one foundation is too small. It was the right size on ASE. It should work, but I don't know. Strange. Unless you can get it against the wall, I might be able to try locking it in again. Might just try the walls again, or door frames. Is it gonna give me? Is that on the right place? There. Let's just see if that works. No, it's jumping out in it. I'm not sure what the cause of that is. It must just not have enough space in there, I think. First bloke has a one foundation trap. Oh, does he? Let's have a look. Toast bloke to the rescue. He'll never shut up about that if I use that. He'll be bragging about it for the rest of his life. Have a look. Toast bloke. An interesting trap. It's a foundation with a sloped wall and a double door frame. That's interesting, we'll give it a go. I don't think I have a sloped wall at the moment though, I'll have to make one. You tried it and the UT got out. Let's double check and we can complain to him if it doesn't work. Right? Oh yeah, they give the stone now anyway. Just need a slope. I've not unlocked that. Wow. Run out of water. Right, where's it gone? There it is. Oh, that's a Rex. Where is it? Don't tell me the Uti's disappeared as well now. It's not the one, is it? Oh, yeah, it is the one. Oh, no, way down here. Right, then in that case. Let's see if we can set this up. No, come over here or something. So, need a foundation with that on one side and that on the other side. That's right. And let's see if it works then. First save the day. Oh no. First. What are you doing? Can't get the staff, can we? We'll try it again. Try and restore Toast's name. We don't want to give him a bad reputation like that. Maybe it just wasn't quite in properly. It's chasing things around now, that's the problem. There's also a horizontal pillar. Oh, is there? I didn't notice that. Hang on, let me have a proper look at the video. Just get on here. Let me have another look. Oh, is it on that front part? I'd be surprised if that does anything, but we'll put it on just in case. You come this way. Come on. Go on. Go on. There we go. I might move this a little bit closer to the UT anyway. Could do with a drink, yeah. You turned round and ran even with the beam. Sometimes I wonder if it's like the difference between single player and a server. I've had that problem before. Let's put it at like that kind of height just to be sure. So that on there. That on there. And that on there. This over here. What's going on here then? Right, in a piggy. Right, come on. Follow me. Oh, almost. Try again. Pathfinding. Pathfinding. Alright. Oh, I'm out of stamp battles. not getting any stam because I'm, like, not in the best shape. Tuning in and out of the stream, didn't you say about toast? Maybe it wasn't in properly. I may have said that, yeah. Apparently this UT's seen the video. I'm just gonna run to the owl and get myself healed up. Oops. Oh no. Yeah, I do need water quite desperately now, actually. Might have to go get some. Wait. Oh dear. Right, let's go grab some water quickly. Pass out here, aren't I? Come on. Quicker. Fly, owl, fly. Come on, fly quicker. Need water. That's better. I thought my owl had disappeared then. Back to it then. This is gonna work this time. Toast gonna save the day. Get water for toast. Toast can have my water anytime. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with all this stuff, I think. Get some of this off the edge without the UT going off the edge, it'd be nice. This isn't good. Oh no. This is why you stream, because without you'd forget food and water. Yeah. Been streaming so much I haven't done much more than drop likes to others. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. It is okay, isn't it? Yeah, it's okay. Right, come on, follow me. Stopped following. Yeah, did you remember to drop a like for me? Let's turn this round the other way. Maybe just pick it up and put it closer, actually. It dropped off the side. Looks like, yeah, it's down here now. What are you doing? Oh no, I've not finished the trap. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Right, now you can go in. No, don't die. Don't die. Owl. Here. Let me up, let me up. Oh, let me up. That's not looking good. Ah. That's not good. Why are there so many wolves? That's not good. Right. Come here, owl. Oops, wrong button. Keep messing up with the freeze because I'm panicking. There we go. Everything dead. Yeah. The wolves will stop attacking it. Oh, will they? That's a good idea, that. Didn't think of that. Need to get away though before I get feared again. This. What are you doing now? That's that gone. Saying that that's a level 1 now. Is that the same one? Is it glitched since, or am I getting the wrong one? I didn't know they could, like, do that at a random moment. It is the same one. Right, okay. Someone on an owl there. Oh, that's wild. Oh, come on. Ah, pathfinding. Does anyone else hate pathfinding? Come on. Go on, go in, go in, go in. Are you in? Right, are you gonna stay there? Just stay there. Don't move. Right. Hopefully no creatures will come get involved. If it stays like this, we'll be okay. You did okay until the top and then run. Soon find out. bit bloody here. It should be going down before long though. Should maybe let the torpor go up a bit. But I want to get plenty in case it does run, and then it'll still drop. I might just put all these arrows in. Is it all of them? Yeah, we used them all. So hopefully it drops from that. Let's just stay here and see what happens. That should be enough arrows. Let me double check. So that's a 197. 197. So it should have been 39 headshots. Eat food, thank you. Get on the other side so it walks away from the low spot. I'm kind of intrigued to see. Oh, it's getting eaten by something. Come on, owl. What are you doing? Hang on then. There we go. Hey! Toast will be happy now. So we need to feed that. And then we'll get back to building. I think I'll tame another one another time. That was enough UT taming for one day. What was I doing then? Can't remember. Does it revert when if you tame it? Yeah. Well, I think it still says. Does it still say level 1 when you tame it? But then if you relog or something, it's back to normal. Something like that. Right. What does this need feeding? It needs 10 mutton. 20 minutes, 10 mutton. I could get that mutton from this. Oh, the prime, I suppose it'd be, wouldn't it? Does it make any difference to the level? No, it's the same level whether it's prime or mutton. Do I have prime on me? I have got prime on me. Whoa, that man just scared me. Oh, wrong inventory. What's that doing? Will anything attack it? Do I need to, like, protect it? Should I put, like, some spikes around it or something? Spikes didn't do me a right lot of good last time when there was a Rex, but UTs don't fight Rexes, I don't think, do they, so... Our cryo works too, does it? Please get rid of the dead on body in case something chomps it, that's true, yeah. That mana is a bit dodgy there, isn't it? Don't really want that mana aggroing on me, because then it might hit the... I don't know if do manas fight UTs? I like that mana just lurking around like that. Like, they're normally jumping around like crazy. Why is it just, like, wandering around there? It would have aggroed on it, surely. There's no way it'd be that close and not aggro. Maybe I'm better off just leaving it. I think I'm going to end up causing more problems if I try to do anything with that. I think I'm better off just hoping for the best rather than trying to build around it. Nothing will attack, usually the UT instigates fights. Yeah, I thought so, I just wasn't sure. So thanks for confirming that. Trying to tempt you into trapping it. Should be okay, hopefully. Let's go back this way then. Back to building. Right, where was I? Have I got my gamma up? Yeah, I have. It looked a bit washed out. Like middle of the day, I've had gamma on all day. Right, so these last two on here. I should be done with those. I can always get them back from the middle if I need them. Deciding to put the flat on the other side, yeah. So I'm thinking that I'm going to keep it on this side. I'm going to have half. I'm going to go halfway up. Going to work. It should do. Halfway up. And then a flat. So I need to go one. Well, it depends. It depends how I want it, actually. Do I want the... It depends whether I want the halfway point. Or does it? Hang on, let me think about this. I go up there, then flat, and then up again. All the way around. So that needs to be all the way around. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where I start it then. It's more just whatever looks right in that case. So I can start it wherever I want here, wherever I think it's going to look best. So I can either go for the opposite the midpoint of this, or I could go opposite the midpoint of here, which might possibly look better. I suppose it just depends. I think it probably depends more on what's going to work best for approaching this. What angle do we want to be coming in at? More like that, so I'd say probably opposite the first step is where it's going to look best. So like a full half rotation. What's the ramp going to be made of? Quarter ceilings? I think so, yeah. think it'll be quarter ceilings. So I'm thinking we'll start it opposite this. So we could count round 48 from here. And we'll start it there, I suppose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. So on the outside of that one. So it would be like here. That would be the starting point. A good place to start. Or do we want it there? Where did I start from? Was it there? Maybe we'd be better off doing it from there on second thoughts. Which would be one round that way, so it would be that one there. Oh. Get wrecked. So here. Yeah, I could do with reloading. I could do with making more ammo as well. Need a few bears as security. I could do, yeah. Probably get some turrets up at some point on here. So if I did it from there, would that be a good place? Let me have a look with the owl. Or do I want it... I don't know, maybe I do want it further round than that. I'm not sure I like that angle. I think I'd rather... Although the ground's a bit weird there, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really want to be driving over that weird terrain, do I? Maybe it's best off where I've done it. Then I don't have to deal with the weird terrain. Just kind of drive in from this angle. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we'll go with that. Although I suppose I've got to think about the height as well, haven't I? I didn't think about that. I need to think about the height. So that's not going to be the best place to start in that case. I'm probably I don't really want to go further this way. I'm probably going to have to do it further this way then. Like maybe round here. Do that on the outside. Get one there, yeah, maybe there. Oh no, probably there. That might have to be the starting point there. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, gee. Oh, there. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm just moving it over by 4. So that was the opposite. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Hopefully. I think that's going to be the place to start. And there will be the start of the ramp. So, what's the next step with this then? I'm going to do ceilings. It's just a case of getting a load of ceilings now then. And a few pillars. Oh, I need to figure out how I'm going to connect them together, don't I? Hopefully I can connect them. Yes. They weren't connecting together. Let's just confirm that. Debug. Structures. So that's... Let me just get this on... Yeah. Oh, my days. I need to build here if you don't mind. So that's not connecting to that, and that's only connecting to that one. But what if we were to do that and then put a railing on there or something? Does that connect? No, that's not connected. What about a quarter wall? No, what if we place the pillar afterwards? No. What if we do a beam on there? And then that. No, what if we... what else can we try? There'll be some way of doing this. What if we do it the other way around, so the pillar on there, and then a railing on here. No, it doesn't want to connect, does it? Oh, that would work, actually. That's strange. That would connect. Strange, I swear it was connecting to both when you were... Yeah, I did, but that was on two of the same angle. So See, these two are on the same angle. If I... Oh no, they're not. Oh, hang on. Those two are on the same angle. Yeah, it was working when I originally tried that. Those two are aligned. It's these two are on different angles. It did work when I originally tried it, yeah. So why is that not working now? What did I do different before? What's changed here? Try it round here. Just check a bunch of them just in case it's like a slight difference. None of them are working now, are they? Don't know why. Let's check if we go like that and then do another one below that. That's only connecting to the one. There's got to be some way to do it. I wonder if it's any different for ceilings. See, before I've done this before, and the ceilings would connect at that height difference. The only thing I can think of, reason why that wouldn't be connecting when I've had that connecting before, is that they're a different orientation to each other. Let me just eliminate that problem by snapping to that. Bobby the Builder. Thank you, Bobby. They should be the same way around now. The ceilings are the same way around, but why are they not connecting? I've definitely 100% I've done this before, and they were close enough in height to connect together. So why is that not connecting? It's weird, that. Really weird. I don't know. Love watching Cap because you're always going to learn something when watching Captain. Thank you. I always like when I start watching because I know I'm going to like something. Looking at the last VOD, I think you had them at the same height but different angles and it was working. It could have been. I've done this in single player before and that step, if the step difference height thing, it was okay. So I don't know why there's an issue with that. That's really confused me. I might have to hop into single player to just double check that. Let's just go here.
Yeah, you being here.
Oh, hello, whoever that was. Let's have a look. Something strange going on there. Can you have a look at the issue I'm having? It's that the when there's a height difference, they're not connecting together, and they should do. Don't always learn something sometimes and just bewildered. Yeah, look at this, look. These are all connected. Debug structures. These are connected. And the only difference here is that they're made out of metal. Stone, stone, stone. Yeah, they're all connected. So why is it not working? That doesn't make sense. Unless they are, and it's just not showing up properly on a server. I think I might have had that problem before, where things are connected, but it doesn't update until you go out of render or something on the server. That could be possibly what it is. Did those snap from the ones across from them though? They were snapped from like right next to each other, so there shouldn't be any issues there. It should be exactly the same thing. Those all straight line. Yeah, those are straight line, but these ones are also a straight line. Like every other one of these is straight with the other one. So like these two are straight with each other. So they should connect. Let me if I turn that off and then back on, does that change anything? Maybe I need to test this then. If I get some more ceilings, let's confirm whether that's working or not. Oh, the ute is tamed. There we go, like that. They're not connected. The same way round. The only difference is that this is on a server and that's on single player. It's the same height difference. I suppose it's a different orientation. I could try some other ones, but around these, see if any. Oh, hang on. Those are connected to each other. I wonder if it's just that you've got to have the perfect orientation for that to work. They're not connected to each other though, unless it's just like a... I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, this... Look though, isn't updating, you see. That says it's still connected to beamstone, which I've just got rid of. I better go pick up that UT, haven't I? I've got a... Yeah, I've got one of them. So that's pretty strange. What else could I use to connect those? Otherwise, I'm going to have to pillar them all into the ground. I just don't know how that's going to look. They're not going to look very good. Had a very similar issue leaving render helped. Yeah, it's a little bit weird on a server. Doesn't always update properly. There we go. Ooh, that man is still there. Get over here. Hiya, Michael. Any difference to these? Those ones are connected. Those ones are connected to each other. Are they like perfectly 90 degrees from them? Let me see if there's some over there that are connected. No, but there's like a weird step height there. What about... I'm just wondering if it's something to do with the orientation of them. Which ones was it up here? These ones, let me check the ones opposite. No. It can't be that. Which seems kind of random. No. Don't know. Didn't realise someone gifted me a membership. There you go, yeah. Are you only going out of the circle, or are you going in as well? I won't be going out any further from here. I'll only be going in from this point. Otherwise, these will start to space out. Like, see, they'll start to get gaps if I go out from there. So I can only go in from it. Ugh. You gonna aggro it? That's pretty annoying then, is that? Because I thought that was gonna work, and I don't understand why it's not. Just move that so I know where the start is. Let's start there. Charlie! Thank you very much, Charlie. Congrats, Bobby the Builder and MTN Man, Matthew, Scott, Coda. Thanks for that, Charlie. What is going on with this? Absolutely baffled I am. Got somewhere. Has to be. The only thing I can think of is to have an in-between height with a pillar. Maybe that would connect them.
You.
What was that? Need to mess around more with that debug thing. I always forget. Yeah, it's pretty useful. Is there any other structures I could use to connect this? Just out of interest. What happens if I put a gate on somewhere? Like, the gate's not snapped to those, I guess not. Never mind then. Check this. Don't know why that would work, but you never know. No. If I do a beam on each of them that connect together at all, what if I get another pillar on there or something, or a wall on there, or it's only connected to one pillar? I just don't know. I don't understand that at all. Sounded like Cobbs, it did, didn't it? Overpriced tube of mild medicine from vet busted open on the sides. On third use, my toothpaste never busted out the side and is way cheaper. Kind of ruined my mediocre. Besides the stream there, oh dear, that's not good. We get another pillar. Any other structures that might be useful? Really? Look on the engrams. Not touching these dirty modded ones, that's for sure. I could try like ramps and stuff. Just out of interest. Can't think what else there is I could try. Not really anything.
That's Francesca.
What was that? Let's see if this helps at all. It's just not having it, is it? Doesn't want to connect. How would I do light offset? Then I could try a 2.5 offset pretty easily. We could test that out. If I was to do a beam on there, and then I was to do a fence on there, and then snap a gate to that. Like that, so that that's sat on the beam. That should give us a height that's 2.5 units lower than that height. So it'll be 7.5 higher than that one, 2.5 lower than that one. Let me see if that helps at all. So I can pick that up. Those up. Pick that up. $4.56 for me. Cap will hit 100 likes before 5 p.m. We hit 100 likes, nice. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay, so that and that, and I'm out of those. Let me do one of those. And then, which one is it? So that should be an in-between height. It's kind of hard to tell with stone, but in theory, that should be an in-between height. So if I snap a beam to that, ooh, ooh, look at that. That's interesting, isn't it? So I guess it just doesn't like that much of a height difference. Now, had I known that, probably would have done very slightly smaller steps. So I'm guessing a beam isn't going to help me on these ones. On when there's a difference in angle, I'm probably going to have to use a pillar. So I'd have to have a pillar sticking up, or could it be sticking down? But I'd have to do that every other one. I could do the beams. I can do the beams on the ones that are the same angle. So like, I can do a beam there, a beam there, a beam there. But then I'd have to have pillars on these ones, I think. Would it be too much to have pillars going down from each of those into the ground? Why is there a megatherium right where I'm building. Just go away. I don't want to hurt you. Is that going to be too many pillars? I feel like that might be too many pillars. Who wants to learn? So if I wasn't to do those on everyone, I would have to I could potentially do them halfway up. I could do that. I could do I don't think there's anything else that will connect things at different angles, you see. I think it's only pillars that'll do that. Can't think of anything else that could do it. I could check actually. Maybe I should go over this side where they're all the same height. And I could check out whether there's anything that will connect them at different angles but the same height. Just to confirm. So if I was to do that and that, they're not connected. But if I was to put a pillar there, that connects those together. Let me check a beam just in case. No, see, the beam doesn't connect. Let's just confirm if I do another beam on there, do those connect together all? No, that's connected to that, that's connected to that. So, yeah, beams aren't going to help at all. I think it's going to have to be a pillar. If you went to metal and used the skinny pillars, it wouldn't be noticeable. Then that would be a lot of metal. Even these ones are pretty thin. Depends what kind of appearance I want to go with. It's the kind of thing that I'd mess around with in single player and see what looks right, but I'm just winging this, so I don't know what's going to look best. I kind of need to just figure out my options for a start. But at least I know it's possible to connect them together at the... Like, at least I know they're not all going to be separate, because I don't really want them to be separate. I want them to be able to join together, so as long as that's possible, I'm not too fussed. What if they were on the outside? I don't think it'll work, but let me just check. No. So it seems like it has to be a pillar. Let's just check like railings. No. So it's got to be a pillar. Pillar's the only way to connect the different angles. So they're going to have a pillar. Oh, have I crashed? Crashed. Start that back up. What was I saying? Yeah, so they're going to have a pillar on every other one at least, but it's a matter of what height I do that pillar at. Then I could have it going upwards, and have like a full wall height border around the ramp, or I suppose it depends as well what the cars can drive over. Or I can go half a wall height and have the pillar dangling down by half. Or I can do pillars down from all of them. I just think that might be a bit much. I think it'd probably be better to space the pillars out a bit more. Like the ones that are going right all the way down into the ground, I mean. Bone skin is to the ground will keep you. I'm not sure. Don't know what. Let me turn the debug structures back on. Don't know what's going to look best. But yeah, what I'm saying about these pillars is we could go like, let me do it up here. We could go half a wall there, and then I could have pillars going down there, and then if I have another half wall on there, and that pillar's at just the right height, that'll connect those walls together, which will hold the ceilings up. So that would be an option. But it'd mean I'd have like half a pillar sticking down. Like I could do that with beams or thingies built for pillars, thick pillars, but is that be just running away from me, really, Lewis? Accidentally drove over a snow owl. So, do I want a full wall height around the edge or not? That's the question. Going to be 3 wall heights to the next level. So it would be a space of 2 and 1 wall height. Maybe that's what's going to look best, maybe. Or I could do a railing at the top. I could do like... That might look alright. If I did, I could maybe do... Let me pick that up. Could do... so I'm going to need them on every other one, so be like spaced out like that. And then I could have walls around like that, and then railings. Oops. Railings on there. And then I suppose we've got to mess around with the skins as well. The structure skins get a bit dark in it. Got to mess around with the structure skins as well and see what's going to look best. I've not tested them out at all yet, so I could go for that kind of thing. Would that be the way to go? Is PvP allowed this season? Gentleman's PvP is allowed. Suppose let's check out these cosmetics. How do we get those now? Can't remember how to use them. Oh, is it there? Wasteland structure skin. I put that in there. What do these look like? So, what have we got? Wasteland structures, wasteland doors, wasteland seats. So, do these all look different or something? Oh yeah, they're like, there's different variants of them, isn't there? Might look cool. I think that's the way to go. What's everyone else think? Is that like a good way to do it? And then I won't have anything hanging down then from them all. Oh, I could go for a chunkier floor. That'd be another way to do it. Like have a half height. It might look a bit flimsy, might it? Is it going to look flimsy if I do the ground only one ceiling high? Am I better off like doubling up the ceilings kind of thing? Like, so that would become the ground like that. So you've got like a boxed kind of thing, so it looks like a chunkier road kind of thing. Had to leave for a bit, but what did I miss? You're making walls now. Yeah, I've been a bit confused for a while because I couldn't get these to connect, even though it's working in my single player. For some reason, the steps at different heights were connecting, but like you can see if I look at this beam here, that should be connecting to, well, these should be connecting to each other without the beam, but they're not, and it's working in my single player, that exact same height difference. But I have discovered that I can use, if I do a height that's in between that height, which is going to be a lot of faffing about to get that, then I can do a beam like that, and that connects those two together. So there is a way around it. It's just going to be a lot of work. I'm going to have to do that for all of them, which is going to take a while. Leveling certain stat on Peg allows them to pick up gacha crystal from further away. I think it's just the level based. I don't think it matters about what stat, as far as I know. In fact, I'm pretty certain it's just level based. Because I watched a video that Ras Clark made today, and he was talking about the level. It'll pick up further with a high level. That's going to slow things down for sure. Yeah, it is. But that's the only way I can get them to connect together. Otherwise, I'm going to have to connect all of them into the ground, which really isn't an option, I don't think. I can't be doing that, can I? I can't be connecting them all into the ground. It's just going to look terrible if I do that. I suppose it wouldn't be too bad if I did it. Nah. No, I don't want to do that. That's just going to be a mess. I'm going to have to go through all the work of getting these beams at that height to... beams and pillars. Beams on the flat ones, pillars on the corners of where the angle changes. Said the higher level pegger was level, but didn't say what level. Yeah, I suppose it could be a specific stat still, but I believe it's the level. People were saying that's the case with the Oviraptor, so it would make sense that they've done the same thing with the Pego. Every other thing that picks up is level based, not stat based. Yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case then, yeah. Sounds like a lot of work, I believe in you. We'll get there eventually. Did I sort out the build? Getting there, it's just going to be a lot more work. I'm going to have to get these beams and pillars at this height to connect all these together. And then I'm just deciding how I want it to look visually at the moment as well. Whether I want a chunky road. Or do I go for a thin road? Thin road or chunky road? Like height-wise. Whether I do a ceiling below that half quarter wall and a ceiling above and make it chunky, or do I just go for the single layer? That's what I'm trying to decide at the moment. I'm a bit indecisive about it. I just don't know. Don't know what I want to do. Be less structures to do single. It's just whether it's going to look okay, or is it even, are you even going to notice anyway? Probably not going to notice, if it's got those water walls anyway. Maybe I'll just do it like that. I don't think anyone's going to pick up on it because you're not really going to be able to tell. Yeah, I don't think you're going to tell. There's no point doing that, I don't think. Might as well just do it like that, and that's the edge. Something like that. And that's what'll look best. Yeah, some water. Real roads have potholes. It's probably okay, but ultimately our choice. I think it looks amazing regardless. Yeah, I think we'll go for the single layer. I don't think it's going to be obvious, so might as well go for the simpler option. So in that case, got to get all these beams up and running. Is there any quick way to do this? Don't think so. I think the only way is to do a bunch more gates all the way around. 96 more gates. That's going to be fun. Shouldn't be quite as bad as doing all this. It should be a bit more consistent in theory. But I suppose we'll better crack on. I thought I was like ready to get building this properly. Now more repetitive tasks. It is what it is. No, Oviraptor and I don't know about dung beetle, but I assume that's just level based as well. It'll be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be done. I can't. Hang on, let me just test a couple more things just to be extra sure that this isn't gonna. Let me just like make sure nothing's connecting things together. That's not. What was the other? Nah. The only one I've not tried is triangle roof, but I don't think it's going to work. It's strange that it works in single player. That's what I can't figure out. Why would that be? Why do they connect in single player but not in here? That seems mad. And the other weird thing is there are these odd ones every now and again that are connected, but then if you build out from there, they don't connect. It's like, what is the logic here? Just doesn't, it doesn't add up. Might have been a miss snap. No, not a miss snap. It's just something strange going on with it. Don't know why, but yeah. No, I'm gonna have to do that. I have to change the height of the beams. Yeah, gonna have to. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna need to grab some more pillars. Loads of pillars. It's too many to carry. Oops. So, I'm going to use the beams, change the heights. So, I'm going to need beams on each of these. I've done one of these already, but I'm just going to redo it because otherwise it's just going to confuse me which one it is. As well pick these up because they might get a little bit in the way. Yeah, beams on every single one then. Yeah, I'll place a few of these and then we'll see how we get on. Won't go all the way around just in case it doesn't end up working out. I'll work with that for now. I need 2 of them actually, don't I, for the distance of the gate, I think. Do I? Probably. Yeah. It'd be safer to. I wonder if I can snap. It's going to be confusing snapping a fence from this side. I wonder if it's going to be easier to snap from here somehow. I don't think they snap to those, do they? Do they snap to pillars? I don't think so. I think it's only going to snap to foundations, isn't it? Which foundations will snap to that? Or will it snap to... Doesn't snap to those, does it? Will snap to those. So I could do that from there. And then do the gate going that way. That might be easier. Let's test that out. Put another gate there. Put that on there. I don't think I need that anymore. So that can go on there, and then fence support from the gate. And a quarter wall. That should be the right height. I feel like that's a bit of a long way around of doing it though. Am I better off going outwards maybe with the gate? Did you always do good with geometry by any chance? You seem to have very good understanding of the rules in relationship. Yeah, I did. Geometry was definitely like my strongest, the thing I was strongest at when it came to maths, like at school. That's the thing I always enjoyed the most. I don't think the cars fit through regular gates, do they? But I think they fit through those new 3 wide gates. Could be wrong though. Not sure. So we'll do it from there. I suppose that's okay actually. It's not, that's not too bad actually now I'm thinking about it. Because we can just pick that up and then replace those. snapped to those like that, and that's going to connect those two together. So that works. Three by three gate. Yeah, I thought it was the 3x3 one. With maths until got to A level. Alright, so that's one. Is that going to be the best way to do it then, or is there a shorter way to do it than that? Maybe I'll figure it out as I'm going along. Possibly a shorter way to do it, but I don't know. So I did that on there. That on there. Right, let's get a few going. In fact, no, I'll do this one first because I've not done one of these ones yet. This one's going to be different because it's at an angle, so I'm going to have the pillar on there. Right, you move out of the way a little bit, please. Gate snapped to that. And then can I pick that up? Yeah. And then we go fence apart from that. Pick that up. That on there. And we can pick those up. And we can go like that. And then do those from there. And then, so that's not going to be connecting the two of those, is it? No. But if I connect a pillar, if I can get it onto that snap point, what if I go like that and then, no, if I look more there, oh, that might have been it. I wonder if that's it. Yeah, that's the one. So that's connected to both of those floors, which means I can then pick those up. I don't need those then. That's pretty much what I need to do all the way around. Ugh, gonna take forever. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? $96 of those. Need to get another triangle foundation because every time I place that down it keeps going back onto the triangle foundation, whereas I'm using the quarter foundations, and if you've got another one in your inventory then it won't keep doing that. It'll stay on the one that you were on. Need some more stone. I don't need this anymore, do I? Demo that. Oh, that only gives me 15. That's not very good. car does seem to go through a regular dyno gate. That's interesting. I like the 9 times table. It's good fun. You know. Without the 9 times table. Hammer down again. So, let's crack on with this then. So if we do these on... Is it not going to let me do that? No, I can do 2 at a time then. No, let's just do 1 at a time. We'll do 1 of those and then we'll do a fence. 1 of those and a fence. One of those and a fence. I've just realised they're actually the same thing, aren't they? So I can just go like that. I don't need to do extra ones. I can just do that. Yeah, that makes it easier. Like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. Pick those up. Someone just taught me that finger technique recently. I didn't know about that until recently. Quite a good little trick is that. Right. Not on there. That on there. Pick that up. Pick those up. That on there. That on there. And... Oops, not bowlers. Is that the right snap point? I think that was the... Oh yeah, it was the right snap point. Just looks a bit wonky there, but it's correct. Okay, so that's connecting those. So we're done with that. And then this one's going to be a pillar. So we go like that. And I pick that up now. And then fence support. Pick up the gate. Put that on there. Pick the beams up. Put that on there. Oops. Those on there. I wonder if it'd be easier to use fat beams actually for this, and then it might be easier to snap that to there because that's going to be hitting that collision of that in theory. That work? Yeah. So that's an easier way to do it. Oh. Right. I think that's just a dodgy thing that pillars do, is that? It was connected to things. This is my biggest fear, that pillars are so buggy. I'm going to end up losing half my base. Might have to temporarily anchor that into the ground. Don't know whether that will even help. Go down like that. That's got foundation support. I then put one onto there. And now I pick that up. Why do they have to do this? I hate pillars. They're so buggy. Why are you swearing? Swearing? Who swore? I didn't swear. It's like some... why is it doing that? Let me try doing it the same as what I did before then, just in case that works. So I did thin beam, and then added a pillar on that. And for some reason that works. That's interesting. Good to know. First time building on Extinction ASC, spent a few hours building in a spot I thought looked nice. First meteor shower sent me back to the island. Oh dear. Right. Next one then. I think we've got this figured out now, so they're connected. We have to replace these with ceilings, don't I? Wonder if I should do that before I go further, to check that that's going to work. I should probably copy these out to like here. For safety. And then I can replace those with ceilings. Yeah, so we'll go like that, and then yeah, then we've got only 5. Might need a few more. So I'm gonna need ceilings That snapped the right thing. Don't know if it did. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't think it's going there, is it? Might not be able to start at that height then if that's not gonna go there, unless I can do the first one as a foundation. That might work. Yeah, I'll just have to do the first one as a foundation. Which is okay. Nobody's gonna know. Which means I don't need that there. So that there, and then that's the next one. So that's connected to the pillar, the beam. Which means I should be able to pick that up, replace that with a ceiling, and that's all connected. That's connected to that pillar. And then we should be able to do the same thing here. And that's connected. And we're starting to get some lift off the floor. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get saves of these foundations like this around the edge, I think. I think that's certainly a wise move. I'll keep them there until I've got this all built and my pillars are all into the ground and everything. Yeah, them pillars can be buggy. If I've seen correctly, or doing 2 wide at each height, why not just replace them with a single regular ceiling so you don't need to connect the midpoint? Because they're not, because it's like stepping up, each one of these are stepping up, so the ceilings would have to be like overlapping, wouldn't they? It wouldn't really help. In fact, that definitely wouldn't work, because then you wouldn't even have that ability to join them with the beam then. Yeah, stepping every time, yeah. So we have an angle change on every other one, but it steps on every one. And then we've got an in-between height for the beams to connect those together, beams and the pillars, which is 0.75 higher than that. I wonder if, let me just have a look at my my notes. I just want to check there's not any other ways to do that height difference. So thin beam minus 2.5, beam 20. No, that's basically it. So yeah, that's the only way to do it really, without going through a load of work. So the 0.75 raise from these steps is the best way to do it, using the thin beam. So it's 96-sided circle. No, it's 48-sided circle, but it's got 96 different heights. Right, let's do some more of these then. So I'm gonna need more ceilings in for this. Wonder if I've got any. Bit confused earlier when you were trying to do the flat part and put down far more than 4 pieces. Yeah, because it's like double that kind of thing in it because it's quarters. Don't have any, do I? So I'm gonna have to make some of those. Oh, I'm gonna be heavy. I'm gonna just drop my stuff here for a moment. All them fence foundations weigh me down, innit? I need to get rid of some of those. Far too many. Have to see how I made the circle. This looks complex. Yeah, it is. It could have probably been done simpler, but I've been kind of figuring it out as I go along. I didn't do any prep work for this in advance, so... Yeah, it's been a little bit of a confusing one, that's for sure. Right, let's make some more quarter ceilings. I think he'll stick to 12 for now. I don't blame you. I probably should have just gone for 24 sides on this. That would have been a lot easier, but about 48 would be cool. It does look a lot rounded, there's 48 to be fair. Looks very round, does that. Posted an extremely simple to follow method for 24 found a circle. And I say, have you? Hang on, let me see. I don't think I'm following you. Let me subscribe. How do I do that? Go to channel. Right, I'll check that out later, Bobby. There we go. I was going to put some fence foundations away, weren't I? Bit heavy. Right, so that's connected to that. That's connected to that, which means I can pick that up and put that there. And then that one's not connected to one of those, so I could do with sorting that out next. It's connected to those 4 beams, right? Okay. Let's do some more of this gate business then. gate on there, pick that up. And there, pick that up. Those up. Wall. Foundation. Beam. And beam. And that's connecting those together. So we can pick that up. Do another one. That's wrong. Sounds good, Cap. I'm sure you've seen the method by now. Many others have posted extremely similar method by now. Saying it's discovered myself, just posted the way it was easiest for me. Yeah, I'll check it out anyway. It's always good to see how people find the easiest way. On there. Pick those up. On there. Pick those up. And beams. Not a pillar this time because that didn't work out very well. And then a pillar. And that should be connected to those yet. Which means I can then pick those up. Use the chasm build. Is that with that's a vanilla thing, because he does a lot of modded builds now with his mod, doesn't he? I don't know if I've seen that video, I can't remember. Anywhere to post builds for you to seek out. Discord. You use Discord, you can join that and post your builds on there. There's a link in the description, I think. Should be. It was vanilla. I'll have to have a look at that. Right, where did I get to? This one. Another gate on there then. Pick that up, pick that up. And that. That. Wish there was a simpler way to do this. Like that's connecting those. Right, let's do a few more ceilings for a little break from that. So, ceilings on these. I think I'll leave that one for now, actually, so it's not in the way. And then they should all... Oh no, yeah, so... Oh no. Just lost that pillar. Why did I lose that pillar? Just because pillars are dodgy. Must be just because pillars are dodgy, I think. I don't think there was any reason for that to go. The problem with pillars. Where you sink the pillar into two dissecting crossed beams, the whole thing is actually 3 separate offsets. Crossed fence foundations. You sink the pillar into 2 dissecting crossed fence foundations. The whole thing's actually 3 separate offsets. I'm confused. I don't know. I need to get that pillar back there then. So I'm gonna have to go like I'm gonna have to get a beam on here. It'll give that to me. Maybe it won't let me do that. I might have to pick that up for now. Let me do a beam there. It doesn't want to go there, does it? Well, I've got that foundation there, so I can just pick that up. Let's connect that. So, does it just not want to... Or does it not snap to these? I guess it doesn't snap to these, does it? That's what's going on. That's why. Go from there in that case. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I need to go from the other one. From there. Yeah. That. And that. It. Have to link the vid. Okay, yeah, sure. Does be debug structure command require admin access? No. You can use it on any server. Pick those up. And we'll put these back on here. And get this back. I should probably leave these foundations in place just for this kind of situation where things do go wrong. Let's see what's going on here. No, that's not the right one. Gotta be that, hasn't it? And then if I can snap a pillar to that somehow, maybe I should pick that up so I can get it from there. Like that. That's connected to beam and beam. Yeah, that's connected to both of those. Which means if I put that back there, I should be able to pick that up. Oh, and I should be able to pick the beam up as well that's in there. But maybe I'm better off leaving them beams. Because they're not doing any harm. They might just give a bit of... they might be a bit more stable than the pillars. It might be a good idea to leave them in there. I think I'll do that. I think I'll put beams inside these. I'll snap that from this side maybe. I think that went in the right place. I think that's going to be a good idea. We put beams in those. Then, even though those pillars are connecting, they seem a little bit dodgy, and sometimes they'll fail on me. But those beams should just cement them in place. I don't have to worry so much, hopefully. Go get a little bit of water. I probably could do regular ceilings in from these. I could potentially just have the quarter ceilings on the outside and then ceilings in from that. That might save on some structures. Probably not on this bottom one, but the ones after that. That's probably going to cut down on structures. I'll try and keep it to a minimum. I'll leave these here for now. So I should be able to pick that up and replace that. That up. See, I've lost that, but I should be okay because I've got that beam there now. And I can put that back. So the beam is more reliable. And that's now connected. It's a bit confusing because the beams on the debug structures are called pillar flat thin. And then the quarter ceilings are called beams. Bit confusing. So if I was to, I should be able to pick these up in theory, and then use ceilings. I suppose it depends on what circumference I'm going to want for the inside. That's something I'm going to need to figure out. See how many ceilings I've got over here. 2. It'll be enough to test it out anyway. So can I snap that like that and then snap that like that? So that's probably going to cut down on structures if I do that, you see. It's still connected together by means of these ones. I'd probably feel a bit more comfortable if I had another set of quarters there, but yeah, it's going to depend on what radius I want for the inside here. How am I going to go about this? Do we maybe switch to a 24-sided? Or is that... No, that's going to be way smaller, isn't it? Don't think that's going to work. Or would it? How wide am I going to want this? See, that'd be 2.5. I'm proud of me for remembering the water. I'm wondering how many units my triangle shift technique moves things when I want to shimmy a foundation on the plane. I just use a bunch of triangles to move it back. It takes ages, but it's straight. Yeah, you can calculate that. It's a bit of a weird number because it's like a triangle. So like the distance, so you need to like know the length of triangle from like there to there, which I can't remember exactly, but it's like 0.7 something of so if that straight edge is 1, from there to there is like 0.7 something. I can't remember. It's close to 0.8, I think. So you can kind of figure it out from that if you do a few calculations. I'd have to see exactly what combination you're using, but yeah, that's the thing. And the foundation's 300 units wide, so you can do a few calculations to figure it out. Right, what am I doing with this then? So how wide do I want this is the question. So we need to... If I was to do it... what radius did I do? Was it... I did 7.5 radius, didn't I? Is that right? Did I do a 7.5 radius? I think I did. Let me just check. So it's 48 circumference. Divide that by pi. And divide that by 2 for the radius. So that would be 7.63. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did 7.5, didn't I? So that means a 24-sided. You'd want to divide that by 2 again. which would be 3.8, which isn't really a brilliant number to work with. Have to do... Yeah, it's not a great number to work with in that. If let's suppose I did do 3.8. Oops. If I did do 3.8, then that'd mean that this would have to be 3.8. So you're basically talking 4 wide. It's a bit much, that, isn't it? 4 wide. I think 2.5's probably pretty reasonable, isn't it? Maybe 3. I just don't know how it's going to work out after that. But yeah, I think I'm going to aim for 3. So I'll probably do the quarter ceilings 2 wide, and then we'll go ceilings after that. Let me have a look at that. Lots of nice floaty going on here. So this is going to need connecting to the ground before long. Otherwise I'm going to have things starting to collapse. Well, we're alright for now actually, but I should probably decide how far apart I want these pillars. Oh, it's noisy. Circle is so perfectly smooth, it's nice. The soft edge, yeah, it does look very round, doesn't it? Getting tired now, maybe I should leave this for tomorrow. I thought I was going to get way further today. And not got as far as I thought. There'll be a lot of work setting those up. Like to see how you do the connecting to the ground thing. You would go like this. Done. It's just a matter of where I want those, is what I'm thinking about at the moment. How far apart do I want them? I suppose I could always change it later, I think. Should we do these walls then? See how it's gonna look. Put some skins on this first bit. It'd be nice to see that at least for today. And I was gonna do railings on top of those. So, like that. That one up for now. So something like that. Let me get this one over here so that that's not in the way. We've got a nice... In fact, I'll do another one as well. Just get those out of the way. And we've got a nice start to our path there. And then I might get some more ceilings to make this wider as well. I think I'm good to get rid of that now that I've got the beam there. I'm a bit more comfortable with that. Who's this flying over? Oh, coming to see my building out there. Pulse. And I suppose I probably want a pillar on that first one, just to make it look better. And then we'll stick some skins on there. Can I, like, how do I use this? Do I have to put that on my hotbar, or can I like put that somewhere? I really need to learn how to use this. I'll put it in my hotbar. I don't know how to use it. Do you drink coffee or tea? No, I don't even drink coffee or tea, which is a bit odd for a Brit. They look nice. Nice metallic look to them. What these beams look like. Might as well do everything, aren't we? Not going to see those ones. Oh, they look a bit weird, those beams, actually. Oh well. Be right. Let me just try it without beam again. Without the skin. Maybe that's better on second thoughts. I don't know. They're a bit spiky, those skins, aren't they? I might try another different skin even. What other ones have we got? Do you know what I've never used? I've never used those aberration ones. What do they look like? Let's just get them all. Let's get these. Let's get frontier ones as well. They look a bit too fancy. These, like, they're a bit more subtle. I think possibly just without skins better though. I think I'll just not bother with skins on those. Can't really tell. Don't like either tea or coffee. Drink squash or cider or alcohol. Yeah, I have like water or like orange juice, like or orange juice or apple juice, like fresh orange. Or in the winter sometimes I'll have hot chocolate. I can drink tea. I really don't like coffee, but I can drink tea, I don't mind it. Just not a massive fan, so I don't bother. Right, so something like that then. Yeah. Let's get a few more ceilings and we'll make it a bit wider. Am I going to be short on wood again? I'm kind of going off-cider a bit as I get older. Like, when I was younger, I really liked it, but I find it a bit too sweet nowadays. I suppose it depends what type of cider you have, but yeah, I tend to find it a bit too sweet, a bit too sugary. Apple juice is nice, but I consider that a luxury with my lack of money. Yeah, I don't get it like all the time. Just every now and again, every few days, I'll get like a litre for 99p from Aldi. What am I making? Ceilings. That'll do. I run out of food. Oh. Could eat a rare flower, but that's probably not a good idea. Gone off most alcohol over time, mostly drink fruit flavour ciders when I have something, but I know what you mean, can't drink as much as used to before the taste gets too much. Yeah. I don't mind it as much like in the summer if I'm, you know, like if you're at a barbecue or something. It just feels a bit weird having it in winter. Can't actually get a ceiling on there. We could go like that. We get those other skins back. I don't really want these ones out. Those back. And then pop those on there. It's kind of a bit of a funky look with the how it's kind of staggered. I think we can get away with it. Going to be even worse on the next one though. Let me pick a few of those up. We'll place them going out from here. How does that work out? Not ideal. I didn't really think about that. You're going to have like a bit of a weird thing going on there. That's the problem with doing that straight and then that at an angle. I would have had to do 96 sides to deal with that though. It possibly would have been easier to do 96 sides in the long run, but too late now. Probably won't really notice though once it's all done and it's kind of like got a pattern going on. .5 maybe, yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Depends how I'm gonna do suppose if I went, I'd have to go even further. It depends how I'm going to do this next, how I'm going to do like the actual platforms as well. Need to figure that out. You got any food in you? Ooh, yeah, juicy raw meat. Yeah, I'll have to have a think about that. I think that's about enough for today. The food goes down so much when you heal up. Visually wise, would it be easier to add beams to the ones without to compensate and keep the pattern? To the ones without. So you're saying to these ones, the ones in between, or are you talking about these ones going out this way? It still wouldn't help with the pattern though. Nothing I can do about that at this stage. I don't think it'll really be a problem. Like it won't be that obvious. I am wondering whether I should leave these as stone actually, without a skin. Because these have got quite sharp edges, but the stone's quite a smooth edge. I think that's going to make it less obvious. And maybe a bit more road-like. I think that might be the way to go. And then I'll just use the skins on the walls and the railings. That already looks less obvious, doesn't it? That might be better. Gotta get into that custom recipe food so you can eat 10 pieces of cooked meat in one bite. Yeah, I don't cook in this game. I do cooked meat, and that's as much as I do. That's as far as it goes for me. Hmm. Doing stone, I'll probably do these ones as quarter foundations just for the appearance sake. Match up. Tear it down 96 sides, here we go. Let's just suppose for a moment that that is like that. So you'd have a bit of a funny corner. In fact, let's do that with something else like I know what we can do. We do that with secret doors. Just for a little test here. Not there. Like that, and then we go which way, like this. I just want to see how this looks. The platform, and open those so that we can see corner. So you'd have that kind of overlap. They'd be at the same height, but probably okay actually. With that very slight angle, it probably doesn't really matter. So I think we could get away with that. Otherwise, you'd have to go a bit further this way to that 3.8 mark. And then you could half the number. But I just think that's a bit too much. I think maybe 2.5 is the right balance. Or maybe I should make a car next stream. Yeah, I need to stop just staring at these things and go to bed. Come back to it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of work to do, yeah. It is what it is. Let's leave all the structures in here. That can stay there, I suppose. Yeah, let's leave it there for today. Yeah, it's going a lot slower than I was thinking it was going to go at this stage. It'll work though. It's going to be a lot of work, but we'll get there. What day are we on tomorrow? Wednesday. Probably stream again tomorrow. Wonder if the Gatcha's been doing anything while I've been away. Probably not, because I doubt anyone's been in render. Oh, I forgot about the babies, didn't I? Oh, we've got a baby there. 205 again. Rubbish. Have we had any other ones? If we've got any dead ones. Let's disable mating on that. This Gatcha's grown up. That was a little baby when I went down there to build. What does this one make again? Let's call that one up. There's that another baby there I see. Oh, too far. Hiding in the mesh. Check That's good. Not any other ones, is there? Don't think so. Oh yes, taking a bear. Ah, I've got that bug again. Have to relog. Anyway, I'll sort that stuff out. You guys don't worry about that unless you want to see my crystal cracking. I don't know if I'm going to have any crystals. Actually, we'll have a look. See if we've got any. At least your character doesn't need sleep. It's true. Tomorrow will go much faster. I'd like to think so, but honestly, I don't think it will. Because I know I've got to do all those height adjustments for connecting the pieces together. That's going to take a good while. But at least I know what to do. I know it's going to work. At least it's not a complete failure. What was I doing? Oh, you're getting the getting some balls. So let's ball you up and let's ball you up for a moment and see what stats you got. Didn't get the health. It's got another mutation. Don't know what that's on. It's got the stamina, the weight, and the melee. But it is a male, so probably not much use. Keep it. I'll just keep it for now. I don't know if I'm going to need it. I might just give it away to someone or something. I don't know. Have you still got things? Oh, yeah, you have. So you've not been making much. Let me see what crystals we've got in here. Oh, we've got a few. Oh, hang on. Do you know what we've not done? Is it Niv? Yes, that's spelt that right, haven't I? Nivius Frost. I think that's right. So that's Nivius Frost. Let's see what crystals we've got. Another pump action. Some boots. And some leggings. Not really bothered about them. I'll save the shotgun. Got quite a few shotguns now. I'll just put that in there and that in there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just a bunch of sorting out to do here now. Look at that. So that's it for today. Just this in and probably log off. Can't even be bothered dealing with that stuff today. That's a tomorrow problem, is that I'll deal with my inventory tomorrow. I'm logging off. Right, that's it then. Good night, everybody, and thank you very much for watching. And thank you to the super chatters. Thank you to the gifters of memberships. Thank you to the new members. And I will catch you in the next one. And hang on, before I forget, let's raid someone. You need to start reminding me of that if I forget. Let me see who's streaming. We have got. What's everyone up to? Make sure we get someone who's actually active streaming and they're not like AFK or something. Crisp Nugget, I don't know who he is, but maybe we'll. Who was it who read? did me the other day? Can't remember. I should have written down who raided me. Let's give Crisp Nugget some viewers. I'm not sure what he's up to. I'm not sure who he is, but he's doing Monarchy stuff. So we'll do that. Right. Good night, everyone. See you over at Crisp Nugget.